Hi everybody, it's Genshin time again. Whoop-de-doo, yippee, yow, Oh, and today we are gonna be doing Varka's story quest. Oh my gosh, and if we have time, maybe do this too. But at the very least, we're gonna do this. So, and maybe that too. I don't think there's anything else we're going to be doing today. I have no idea. Hello, Matthew. How's it going? How are you doing today? I'm gonna just go crazy, bro. But yeah. I wasn't even sure I was going to be here today. Excuse me. I didn't think I was going to be here today because I was like, yeah. I might be working overtime today. Guess who isn't working overtime today? Let's go. So I would say it all worked out in the end, you know. It all worked out in the end. 1 second. I'm just making some adjustments to some things that I probably should have made some adjustments to a little faster, but I did not. Anyway. Hi. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
Good morning.
I'm good. I'm streaming Genshin now.
Yeah, I know, I can see that.
Isn't it
Very
great?
nice.
Oh man. Hi Dev. You're trying to fix your PS2 so you can play BOF4. What's BOF4? Doing fine. You just got done with Phantom Menace and Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Very nice. I'm blanking on what I was doing. Oh yeah, Varka.
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
I'm playing Sword Art Online Alicization because why not?
Nice.
Oh, this room
I'm
is
not
filled
even
with
that
books.
big of a fan of Sword Art Online.
Oh
Not a
rip.
fan at all.
Yeah. I just like the games low-key.
Maybe we can get some tasty treats out
I've
of
never
it.
even
Always
seen
nice.
Sword Art Online.
It's,
Keep it that way.
yeah, it's
Holy
made.
days. Yo, wait a second. Wait a second. I know who you are. I know that profile picture.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, in the chat, there's a guy I recognize. I never thought I'd find this YouTube channel again. You found me. Weren't you named Watermelon? I think you were named Watermelon, weren't you? But now your name is I Want Water, so give it. That's crazy. Breath of Fire 4. Nice. Kratos. Hi, Zodiark. You're our YouTube featured. How does that make you feel? Wait, what?
Wowee.
No, I'm not YouTube featured. I'm just recommended for you because you always watch my streams. That's all that means. Go to Star Snatch Cliff. Okay, I'm going to Star Snatch Cliff. Oh, that's far. Oh, that's so far.
Short walk.
Your iPad blew? Oh no. Should I be worried?
Up.
Yeah, did it blow up? What do you mean blue? Hi, Sarul.
Upper blue screen.
Oh man. That's
Both are bad.
that's an oof. It is bad. I was gonna say, should I be worried? Because I just got an iPad last month for free from my work.
We got workplaces out here giving iPads. Wow.
Yeah, I won a drawing. Like 10 people won an iPad, and out of like 2,700 entries or something, I was like, oh, okay, I guess I won. Cool.
The last time I had like a workplace drawing, they gave me like free Starbucks and that was it.
Oh, dang.
And I was like, okay, thanks for the coffee. I'm not even a big coffee person.
Aw. Yeah, bro, like blew up or bent 90 degrees? Like,
Gee,
how did it get bent 90 degrees?
90 degrees!
How does that
Something
happen?
happened.
That's kind of
Something.
easy.
Most certainly.
Easy.
I am so confused. But you're okay, Watermelon, right? Well, Kratos showed up on my homepage. Yeah. Yeah, because you're always watching the streams. Oh, dang. He's got a lot of stuff. Are you watching on PC right now, or did you get a new iPad after your first iPad got destroyed? That's a good question. Hi, Venti. He's
God.
doing his idle animation.
Yes, Venti is my comfort character.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight
Look,
of
I
Mondstadt?
saw him
the
and I was like,
Hermione of
friend.
Natland? Or
I
the
know,
great
right?
hero of Nod-Krai?
Just call me by my name, Venti. Jeez.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nod-Krai, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
He
News
knows
travels
everything.
fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
I'm watching this on a Chinese phone. I use laptop now, but I forgot my password for this
Amazing,
account. Oh no.
incredible. The rapier of Solnari and the doctor? Truly a tale for the ages. So I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the
Gosh,
rapier
it's
of
like-
Solnari.
Seems that way.
It's like in my
Focus on
veins.
dealing with the doctor, though.
It's like in my veins, Nick. It's bad. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
What? The
Like trying to play something else so that it's just like I want to get back on Grace. Like I want to go fast. I need to go
feel you.
fast.
The
I want to go
screen is
fast.
so tiny. Oh no.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did
Yeah.
call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast
Somebody
asleep
else.
back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I
Oh,
was
no.
resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard.
Yeah, that's the only
But
one I
he
haven't
seemed
tried.
completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up
This
the
is gonna
tone-deaf
be a big
bard.
one.
Yeah, it
Oh
sounded
my
kinda
goodness.
like...
Boom, boom, boom. Let me get pen and paper so I don't spend like 7 hours of life finding this channel. You got this, man. I mean, you have me added on Genshin, don't you? You could just... You could have just looked at my Genshin status.
See Daisy.
I have my YouTube channel name in my Genshin status. Who is this guy?
Enough already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the
Oh
Thousand
my
Winds
God,
That's a
Varka,
Knight of
what?
Favonius?
Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti?
Oh, I can't afford that.
I was just wondering how I was gonna track
I'm
you
broke.
down.
Oh,
Oh
you were
no.
looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Oh, I tried the angel share. Would have gone to the cat's tail. Check your check your status on Genshin. Okay.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time.
Oh, that's good.
Allow me to introduce
got
myself.
banned?
I'm Lowen, vice captain of the
Or
Fifth
for-
Company
or
of the
forgot
Knights
your
of Favonius
password?
and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right.
Oh, he's Cryo.
So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nod-Krai either.
Paimon, it's called this
That's
character
probably
hasn't been
because when the
released
wild
yet.
hunt was still
Jeez.
running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the wild hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor.
CJ's the
Why did Varka
accident.
send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to.
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes a Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone deaf bard.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of
Please don't
expressing
use
their
names.
thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Kratos, did you know that there are 1 billion people in America? No, I did not know the exact number of people.
I
That's
think it's a little too much.
a lot of people. So what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Like, I go outside, I don't want to
Nothing
see
in
anyone.
particular. Just some idle
Yeah.
chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to
Like,
deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and
Genuinely
deliver the rest of
have
them
had
first?
experiences
My thoughts
just
exactly.
like
Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully
Futaba
the roads
from
haven't changed too
Persona
much since the
5.
pre-expedition days.
Try to talk with anyone
Well,
that I
why
don't know
we
in
have
public.
Mondstadt's
It's just
honorary knight
I
escort this
can't.
homeward bound
can't.
wanderer to the city.
Yeah.
I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours too.
Kratos, did you know that there are over 400 million Americans that speak Spanish? No, I did
I
not
knew
know that. Ooh boy, I have no
Yeah,
objections.
it's like one of the most common spoken languages here.
Yeah. Kratos, did you know that there are approximately 350 million English speakers in America? No, I didn't know that. He lives in the great land of freedom? CC Toad.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight.
Yeah, Paimon, you're
And
slacking your
Rita.
guide
Sky.
work.
That's no good.
The abyss, the wild hunt. Andreas, get home safe, Varka.
There are more Spanish speakers than English speakers in
Why
America.
do my ears
Wow.
feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
I can barely speak English. I would not be able to handle another language.
Same.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Not my cash.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh?
The only
Oh, it's just a few stragglers. Yeah, they're no real threat
languages
to
I
us.
know,
This expedition is
or
almost over.
well, parts
We
of
just need to deal with these
languages
final few targets.
is
Then
sign language and
we will
German,
make
and
a
my mom
triumphant return.
taught me both.
You wondering if you should go for the Zealous route or the Kratos route during your playthrough? I say, yeah, you should. Oh man.
Indubitably.
Oh, here he comes. He's going in with a vengeance.
On me.
Dang Varka. Dang Varka.
Dang.
Oh, that didn't work. Hi, Zodiac. Bet they didn't think about that when they started their whole
Without the
campaign,
ratios
huh?
and Nari to direct them, it seems like all that's left.
How
is
many
the
new 5
final
stars did you
words
get,
to
or did you pull
destroy.
Chi-Chi? What was the last 5-star you saw me pull? If you happen to remember.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nod-Krai will be able to deal with what's left.
First
Just
playthrough was
like I
Kratos
thought.
route, the second
What
playthrough
we
was
should be
you don't
wary of
remember.
now
Oh.
is
The
Grandmaster,
last
based on
5-star
Lightkeeper
I
intel and
pulled
our own
was
reconnaissance,
Kaching,
one of the
and it was
suspected
funny
targets should be
because that was
just
the
up
first
ahead.
time I ever got
Good.
Kaching
You know the
in
drill.
like all my
Stay
years
here
of
and
playing
stand
Genshin.
guard.
Oof.
The
I've
rest
pulled
of me.
exactly 1 Kaching
Yes,
in my 5 years of playing the game. I've pulled 8 Chi-Chis. I'm sorry, I've pulled 9 Chi-Chis. Let me correct myself.
I've got a
We meet
maxed
again,
out. I've got like a maxed out
Andreas.
Mona, and I think Jean.
Yeah, I've pulled 9
was my
Chi-Chis,
first
1
50-50
Kaching.
loss.
It was great. How do I...
I'll never forget what she took from me.
Oh, I know, right? I think you should do the Zelos Game of Mario since you did Kratos before. Where are my 5 stars? There are... Yeah, I've pulled 5 Jeans. I've pulled 4 Monas. I've pulled
Needs
3
more Mona.
Deluxe, 1 Kaching, 2 Dias, and I haven't pulled Yuma Mizuki. Yeah, that's it. Chi-Chi is pronounced Chi-Chi. I pronounce it like Qui-Qui or Kiki. I mean, Qui-Qui was the way I pronounced it at first.
Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Weep, that one character from Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Probably.
Face me, wolf spirit.
What did I eat that makes my freaking stomach hurt this much, dude?
Everything seems normal
Oof.
so far. Here's hoping I'm just
Like, was
overthinking
it
things.
I don't
There are
even
2
know.
other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
Ooh, wait, no, I think I might know. It's probably
your
the
turn, my
burger and
friend.
shake I had.
Come, Andreas!
Every American has to eat a burger to renew their Americanism. If
Ow.
they don't, they explode.
We love burgers.
For returning to your old home, perhaps
And fries,
this is a little too ostentatious.
milkshakes,
Might be
feet
better
in
to rely
inches, Fahrenheit,
Yes.
bald eagle.
Speaking of Fahrenheit, Gamer Mario, guess how hot it's gonna be?
corruption, iniquity.
You need to know. Oh, I have to press A.
The surface world still as wretched and foul as ever. Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
thought it was Boreas. He said
Looks like I'm not getting out
Boreas.
of this without a fight.
Oh no. To those who embark on the expedition, what do us Canadians eat to gain more Canadian? Poutine.
Tim Hortons?
That too.
That's where things stand with the
Every
expedition.
American has to
Victors
eat
will be returning home
ceviche every year to
soon,
renew their
make sure to
Americanness.
stock up on wine for
What's
the
ceviche?
celebrations.
A what now?
P.S.
That's what I
I've
want to
never
know.
heard of
Keeping
that.
up with their
Same.
training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
No, don't
That's
blow
all.
up.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sure writes a lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Ceviche is a Latin American dish of raw fish or seafood cooked in citrus juices, typically lime. Mixed ingredients like chili,
Yes.
onion, cilantro, and tomato.
That's our
That sounds
Grand Master
good.
For you.
Oh, I've never
By the way,
eat that.
anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya?
Guess I'm
He
not
said he was meeting a
American.
friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there.
Oh
for a
my
drink.
gosh. Don't talk about 50-50s, Eula. My goodness.
Ah,
Come on
This
back,
is
Goku.
crazy.
Lots of familiar faces there. How about we
The
deliver
writers knew what they were doing.
End user license agreement.
Really?
I
Well, that would be a great help. Thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen.
swear
really
Eula was
named
like
her
the
that.
first meme character.
You've had a long journey.
They
Please
really
go
named
get
her
some
that.
rest.
I'd be angry
But-
too.
I won't be.
It's like, my
resting
name is
just
Eula.
I have
I'm
one
an
last
end user
letter to
license
deliver to
agreement.
This one, I was
And
planning
then you get gaming.
I heard that another
Gaming.
challenger recently passed Boreas' trial.
Gaming.
Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal
I
himself
laughed
to
when I
me,
saw
too.
that. I was like, no way.
Yeah.
Gaming.
But please remember to show respect to the
I
local
did that
wolves.
with gaming and Eula. I was like, why?
I will. Goodbye.
They'd be running out of names for their characters.
Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to Angel Share. Ah, back to the era of no talking traveler.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't
Light
think he'd
Gazer
so
and their viewers
thoughtful
just
about
joined. Say
understanding
hello.
my
Hi, Light
expedition.
Gazer.
So,
Oh
on
my
our night,
gosh.
if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special
Please.
Special training, bro. Okay, hold on. I gotta go crazy, bro. I wanna go crazy. Hi, Light Gazer. Thanks for the raid, man.
We.
What were you streaming? What is that? Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Whoa, what's Uncharted Waters Online? I don't know what that is.
That sounds interesting.
It does.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Melusines
They
are
the
beautiful
pride of
creatures.
Frontier. Be sure to befriend them.
Oh, nice. Going for the 12. We'd like to see that. Was it fun?
I love Melusines. They're so cute.
Melusines are cool. I like them. Who else is here to talk to? Who can I talk to in this library? What, only Noelle is down here? Okay. Eula? Hi.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen
Varka
him
went
going all
easy
out
on
before.
Eula. That's
When
crazy.
the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
An MMO about sailing the world in the 1600s, making discoveries, doing spice runs from India to Europe. I personally sailed to the Caribbean to hunt down an NPC to become a shipwright. Ooh. Now that sounds cool. Is anyone else here? There's no one else here. It's just... There was like 75 Knights of Favonius members here, and now there's only 3.
Ah, the Grand Master.
Somebody got hungry.
The archives are filled
Yeah, they
with
went to
documents
I don't know.
awaiting his
They went to
arrival.
go get lunch.
I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll
Oh,
finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
lucky.
What's my objective? Oh, talk to Jean. I guess that makes sense. Oh, everyone's out in the lobby. Oh, it makes so much sense. Oh, they just don't even let me go up to this floor. They're just like, no, that's not allowed. I will talk to Sucrose first. This guy's named Wood. Where is this?
Random name.
Oh, wait, that's Clee's exploding room? That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, what? Solitary confinement?
Yeah. You can become an explorer and see the world, trade spice for millions, discover the remains of King Ramses in Egypt or King Arthur in England, or sail to Buenos Aires to help the development of Latin America and find out why they even call it Latin America. You can rid the world of pirates or become one yourself, and it's free to play. Just need to download the launcher and make an account, like Genshin. Dang, man, that sounds cool though.
Whoa.
Sounds like a lot of work.
I need a better graphics card to run that.
Downloading a game?
The
Ugh.
Grandmaster
It
Just
is
download
work.
itself.
It should.
He wants to know if we've made any more.
Like, ugh. Gotta
Oh,
quit
Clee's
playing.
excited. She's so ready for Varka to come back.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and
Probably
the Cat's
gives
Tail.
her treats.
You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Maybe
I like
not.
Clee. If anything bad happened to her, I'd like tear down the wall
Oh,
of Mondstadt. I would like turn it into a crater.
oh no. Fairy primary for Mondstadt, the whole version of
No
Varka
harm
skill.
must come to the child.
Oh. Wait, why would that not trigger in Domains or Spiral Abyss?
Oh, I got the hiccups.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sorry, I'm making.
Oh, Varka is so confusing. Ugh.
Oh my god.
I love it when my husband is silly.
It's probably gonna say you've been inactive for 31 days, most likely. I don't
thought you were gonna say 30 years.
know. Cause see, it maxes out at 31. I don't remember, because your name on Genshin was not Watermelon, and I don't remember what your username was. What was your user? Is this you? Wait, no. That wasn't you, was it? Which one was you? I don't remember which one's you. Maybe that was you. In which case, you've only been offline for 5 days if that was you.
It was spam.
Wah, wah, wah. Hi, Jean. Forgot that they have no time track in Genshin. RIP.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting out shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nod-Krai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
Red related.
From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some
95%
reason,
chance of spam.
I can't help but recall something the
And
Grandmaster said to me before he left.
Then what is the what will happen if I
don't
hit
make
the
it back from this
5%
expedition,
of not
you'll
spam? Will it
have to assume the
actually
mantle of Grand Master
download
of the
more
Knights of
RAM?
Favonius.
Like
Oh man.
If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
Cinnamon rolls. Ooh, I like cinnamon rolls.
Need to frown. I'm going on an expedition.
They're
not marching
good
to
when
my
they're
death.
not like hurting my teeth.
This is all just a contingency
My
plan.
coworker offered me a strawberry cinnamon roll. I had to say no though because I was full.
I leave them in your care.
Ah.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's
Cupcake,
history.
sticky
The
bun,
first
bread
wandering
related.
knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000
That's
years
gonna make
ago,
me hungry
along with
just
his wolf
thinking
companion.
about it.
He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas.
Like I've said
greatly.
before, like
Ravenwood's
Nick,
valor
you don't
and
need to like
swordsmanship earned him
spray
the wolf
yourself
spirit's
with like
recognition. When the old
I
aristocracy
don't know,
tried
like
to regain power,
cologne that's
Ravenwood
like
came once more to Mondstadt's defense.
manly
From
bare
then on,
trees in
the
the
title
wood.
of Knight of Boreas
I
was
need
passed
you
down from
to
generation
smell
to
like a
generation
bakery.
within the Knights of Favonius.
Bakeries are great.
You do that, you do that, you got me. I will not leave your
Correct.
side.
As you
You're
may
not
already
leaving
know,
my side,
the wolf
period,
of the
I
North
hope.
is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
Starts
And
with
the
a
Knight of
C.
Boreas serves
Oh.
as an intermediary between him and humanity.
I straight
Lucas
up thought you
Boreas,
were
who
about
had
to say
never
it starts
known what
with
it meant to
one.
love. Came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt.
On the internet for
But
too
these
long.
days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nod-Krai.
Could it be? He set off from the royal court of the Sealy?
You don't seem surprised.
Cake. Carrot cake.
Did you sense something in Nod-Krai? Once again,
Ooh.
you do us proud, honorary
Good
knight.
carrot cake is
The great
great.
Wolf King of the North came here from Nod-Krai.
Mm-hmm.
Although he doesn't like to speak of
My
his past.
sister made some.
In fact, he
Those were
rarely
really
shows
good.
himself to people at all nowadays.
Really,
As such,
real carrots.
this tale can
I
only be
didn't
found
care.
deep within the Knights of Favonius library.
Mmm.
Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of
Coffee
it.
cake, cheesecake.
The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nod-Krai's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nod-Krai, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity
Yeah, but who
born
top
in the
profile
north
picture? The one that
wasn't an
one
ancient
free
god,
sang lady
but
from
rather the Wild
Natland?
Hunt and the Doctor.
Skirk?
I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Sit lolly? Well, anyway, better to be over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst-case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's
I
responsibility.
don't know if you guys can tell, but I used to work in a bakery. I didn't get to keep the job for very long, though. Aww.
The plan never needs to be put into action. I'm sure the Grandmaster is relieved to know that it's in place.
If I worked in a bakery, it'd probably be like twice my actual weight.
I would die if I worked in a bakery.
Yeah.
Let's see,
cook
with a
if I was in a bakery.
C.
Yeah.
Names that start with C.
You'd cook? You wouldn't bake?
Moving on.
Time to get baked, bro.
Dude,
Did you run the water or something?
I'd like throw someone into the volcano for some pumpkin bread right now. I don't care if it's like spring. I want pumpkin bread. Pumpkin bread is good.
Why is there a sword in the ceiling?
Don't worry about it. Okay, somebody was experimenting with anti-gravity.
What the heck happened? There was a hater in the deli right next door, and the hater made you lose your job? Oh no.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh?
That wasn't long, Paimon.
Letters to the angels share now.
That was actually a pretty short conversation, all things considered. It's like Paimon hasn't lived through the last several quests we've done. It's just like, nah, man, that was long. Oh. Oh. Where is Djembe Studios? So Burton's House of Curiosities is over there. Oh, I gotta go over there. I gotta go buy myself some stuff. I swear you did have me added. I don't know what happened, though. I didn't unfriend anyone, I don't think, anyway. Paimon is always Paimon. Oh, man. Alright, let's
That's
go.
what they want you to think.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ooh, ukulele. Ooh, the gem drum. Ooh, a leaping spirit piano.
Oh, that was the end. Again.
Oh, I spent my 500,000 mora. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go to Fontaine. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Like 3 days, Grace says it's not too late. It's never too late. It was like a moon-shaped bread, French related. Oh. Moon-shaped bread is very cool. Oh, there it is, the harmonic
3
keys.
Days Grace song about moon-shaped bread?
First song.
I have no idea. Ooh. I don't need Mora, so I'm not gonna get Mora. Croissant? Maybe?
Stomach is gonna start rumbling.
What are your plans on March 9th and 10th for doing the Magician Lord stream? I don't know. I mean, today's already the 9th, if we want to get technical, but, I don't know. I mean, I might stream more Genshin tomorrow if I can't get through all the quest stuff today. Traveler Tales in Liyue. Oh. Is that Skirk? No, it's Zabai. Oh, talk to Zabai.
Peter, the horse is
Croissant.
here.
Oh my golly. Hey, Zabai, I'm here. Yes.
You can reach the main.
Oh my gosh,
road
Chi
here.
Chi.
The road is wide, very wide.
The road is
You won't get
wide.
lost.
My thanks, child. As I recall, you live at the Boo Boo Pharmacy, yes? I've seen you in the city.
Yes, but my memory isn't good. I've forgotten you. Sorry for forgetting. I need to go gather herbs. Dr. Baichu is waiting, so I have to leave.
Miss Chi-Chi, please wait.
No, we'd never do daylight savings time.
Zibai! What an odd combination.
Fly lower, Paimon.
Okay. Ugh, why are we being all sneaky anyway? There's no way we can hide from...
Shush.
If you need medicine,
therapy in the
Dr.
morning.
Baichu is at the pharmacy. Please go there. I'm sorry, but I really did forget you. I really need to go gather herbs now. Goodbye.
Are you going to bed, Cat?
Not yet, but I'm at least gonna
How did this come to pass?
turn the Steam
Traveler,
Deck off.
Paimon, do come out. You must have questions for me too.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a dialogue choice. Good night, Matthew. Get some sleep, man.
Told you there was no way we could hide anything from Zibai. That said, why were you with Chi-Chi?
Didn't actually get lost, did you?
No, I did not. I was looking for the right moment to meet with young Chi-Chi in private. Never could I have imagined that such an adeptus might exist. One with an adeptal body,
Yes,
but no
hello,
spirit to
sweetie.
match. That absence must be the cause of her forgetful nature.
They figure out the whys and wherefores of this mystery. Can you help treat Chi-Chi?
I fear someone has already tried once before in secret. I am well acquainted with the arts involved in the sigil on her head. It is a spell that bestills the soul. Without it, Miss
You're heading to your college
Chi-Chi's spirit would have been
DigiPen
drained
tomorrow
away
for
long
the
ago,
in-person event.
turning her into
Nice.
an unfeeling, unconscious puppet.
I mean, Chi-Chi is pronounced like Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball.
Spell work of the 3 deadly selves.
Wait a sec. You mean the sigil on her head involves similar techniques to the one you used?
That means Chi-Chi is like you.
Indeed. She has also had her 3 deadly selves severed. Having traveled with and observed her carefully, I perceive only 1 deadly self remaining in her present body.
Felix,
Although
it's
I
still in the
cannot
way,
determine which
little
one
buddy.
it is exactly, this self is also incomplete. It was shattered by an external force before being reassembled by
Yes, my
someone
sweet
through
boy.
some intricate spellcraft.
I'm
Though
sorry for
it
making
might
you
not
get
necessarily
up.
be a person. Perhaps
Let me
some
check your
adeptus used their
eyes.
powers to pull Chi-Chi's soul
Make sure they
together
don't get
before,
too goopy.
using sigils to stabilize and
Good
nurture it.
kitty.
What happened to Chi-Chi back then?
There you
Only she
go.
would know. It is no habit of mine to pry into others' personal affairs. However,
However, is there something wrong with Chi-Chi? Some sort of problem?
I sense intense fetter within Miss
Hello?
Chi-Chi's body.
Could it be from that time during Lantern Rite? Did that happen when we entered the border between life and death?
Paimon remembers. Back then, Chi-Chi inhaled so much feather that
Felix.
she almost fell asleep.
I see. Since she was
can
already
sit
bereft
down
of
over there,
spirit,
bunny.
the fetter entered her body like an invader into territory unguarded. Had the sigil not aided in stabilizing her soul, her spirit might have fled right then and there.
But, though it held the fetter back, the sigil's adeptal power was also greatly depleted. Said sigil was already like water cut off from its source, once imbued by its creator with profound adeptal power. Barely a tenth of it remains today. And, with the fetter entering her body as you mentioned, I'm afraid the sigil's power shall soon be depleted. I suppose that explains the sudden arrival of 2 adepti at Boo Boo Pharmacy. They must have sensed something as well.
2 of them? You mean Xianyun and Madame Ping?
No, I would have known if it were them. The 2 I speak of were a bird and a deer who took the forms of human men before entering this city.
Mountain Shaper, Moon Carver.
Ah, so that is what they are called. Thank you, traveler. Since we are all
I
here
remember
to aid
those
Miss
fellas.
Chi-Chi, perhaps
I
should
know,
go
right?
and
I haven't
meet
seen them in a while.
Yes, no time like the present, as they say. I shall set off shortly to pay them a visit at their abodes.
And be sure to hit me up if you need any additional help.
Paimon too.
Worry not, Miss Chi-Chi will be more than all right. Still, to see such a sophisticated version of the 3 deadly selves technique in action, who might it have been?
Alright, well that's not where we were actually going, but now we're going back to Mondstadt. I got 69 resin, that's crazy. Alright. What? No. I want in the door.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least.
10
You'll have to
years?
offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you. You deliver Varka's letters to their recipients.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever
I love
details
skipping
I chose to
details.
omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. They can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing, they just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Talk to everyone.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Okay.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Where is the other person at? Oh, there you are. Why are you up here?
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No.
Yeah.
While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Champion of justice driven to extremes? You're saying that happens to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the blood-stained knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Yeah.
Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we go get answers straight from the horse's or wolf's mouth?
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Go to Wolven Dome. But I don't wanna. Alright, I'm going to Wolven Dome. What's happening? Oh no. Darkness.
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Illusion shattered.
Almost hit my iPad off the desk on accident. Wow. And bye-bye to all monsters. Woo!
Are you alright?
Stay alert, there's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Lohin?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3, Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nod-Krai didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Oh, man. That's crazy, bro.
No way, bro.
No way, bro. Oh, it's Razor.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect.
Razor Callahan from Need for Speed Most Wanted? No. A trail starting in the north, so they came from Nod-Krai.
We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nod-Krai to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nod-Krai, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tondif Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn's starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that, given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall. and woke him at long last. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Nod-Krai. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nod-Krai. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nod-Krai has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be Roland, the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Conrian 500 years ago?
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nod-Krai yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nod-Krai must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I understand. I'll go.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nod-Krai's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw. Departed traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this? It looks like a claymore.
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Ow. Boom. Octuventi. Oh.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nod-Krai to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Oh no. Alright. Hey, Venti.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nod-Krai.
About the Wolf of the North?
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nod-Krai. He once left Nod-Krai and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nod-Krai.
About Roland.
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nod-Krai. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nod-Krai.
About the token and the wolf spirit?
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
I'm good. Let's go.
Probably have to. All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Oh my gosh, it's Dvalin. He has returned.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
I didn't even have to activate my glider. That's crazy.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too!
Let's cut to the chase.
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nod-Krai to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
But what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Okay. Attend the meeting at Favonius Keep.
Probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Alright, I guess we'll go chat. Oh, it's Yehoda.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
He's just doing what he can. Ba 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 bum. Hey Varka, what's up?
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Wait for the meeting, continue to mingle.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, he explained the relationship between the god of the North Wind
that's where
and...
things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Rahir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rahir resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances.
I should be asleep.
That
oh no.
Is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation.
Right. No matter
You're
how
still
strong
alive,
the compensation is, it
Yeah.
will never quite match the functionality of the original
I
organ.
need to go
The
bed.
Roland replica can't possibly
Good night.
imitate Rarir's overwhelming power.
Get that
nor his
sleep.
ability to disguise
Good
himself
night,
as others.
honey. I love you.
So,
I love you
the Abyss made
too.
use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed.
You gonna go too, you said?
However,
yeah.
exactly
Alright,
why the
I'll
Abyss
see you
chose
later,
Roland
man.
to mimic And indeed how it was able to do so remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nod-Krai somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell in Storm Terror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath Sol Terray.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Like the Tatarigami on Yashiori Island in Tatarasuna, or the karmic debt borne by the Yakshas for millennia.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster. Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
Merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrias's heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nod-Krai and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nod-Krai, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nod-Krai.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nod-Krai, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nod-Krai. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you've made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias's history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Crumbcockcake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Sure, I was just about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Go to the wolf spirit's location. Yes, did I ever get all the stuff from this? Imagine I didn't. I just missed that for no reason. That'd be something. Alright, over here we go. Over here we go. Oh.
Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
No. No, you may not leave this to me.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and kick your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, alright, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Just gotta focus a little bit, man.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
So that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. I've never even tried this before.
Let me think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes, actually, sort of, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, I think I'm kind of starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander Teyvat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
We might as well see what happens.
Whoa, it actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there is only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I, Dainsleif? No. who bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary Vedrofloner.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice.
Yo, judgment.
So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation based on his experience, at least. The Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now, why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Varka explains his plan.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way, it's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time for it. Oh gosh, how much longer do we got left? These quests don't mess around when it comes to time, that's for sure. Sheesh. But I'm doing it.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Logistics company, join the squad. Logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Okay. I guess we'll go reinforce that battlefield.
It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Command the team to set up traps. Push a Varka for command. What is happening? What is this? What is this quest? I just want to play the game. I don't want to play a different game. Join the fight.
Mr. Varka? Traveler, thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. They keep coming from that mist, wave after wave.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Exactly. That's the spirit. Oh, yeah. Get some good damage.
To say they're ready.
No. Use special skill to command everyone to retreat. Oh. Yeah, let's freaking go. I will sunder thee. Alright. Bonk. Oh, that was wet. Nice. Here, have some of this. All units begin retreating. Oof. I agree, though. Very oof. Get some of that. I will admit, Varka does seem like a pretty strong character. That is one thing I do kind of like, but at the same time, it's kind of... I don't know. Like, where's the lunar reactions, man? I mean, the lunar reactions, I think, are what we kind of need right now. We need a 4-star with those lunar reactions. The fact we don't have one is just so stupid. Am I supposed to retreat? Oh. I'm just beating up monsters. I didn't need to do that. I'm so stupid.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Exactly very narrow.
We split the search between us and the Knights. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Can I count on your help?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
A Lightkeeper squad working in concert with the Knights of Favonius. Varka can command them to reveal targets in the midst of opportune moments.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
The logistics squad has exhausted its tactical reserves and has decided to remain here. Alright, let's go to that battlefield now.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
They've had us penned in so far, but now you're here. Maybe we can try getting to the source, which is hidden in the mist. That way, we should be able to cut off the Wild Hunt's reinforcements.
Oh yeah? Then we'll leave that to you. Hey, everyone hear that? We need to hold the line. Time to give them a taste of the Knights of Favonius fighting spirit.
Yes, sir.
Alright, cover the Lightkeepers advance. We got this! Get swirled.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, I was gonna say, I can't see.
It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Alright, I'm doing it. Boing. Let's freaking go.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Do you still have the strength to keep fighting with us?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
A squad of Knights of Favonius whose ferocity is on show in both taverns and battlefields. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
The final expedition, the final battle approaches. Let's go.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir.
All right. Alright, here we go with special skill time.
Prepare to dispel the mist.
Oh, I gotta blow that thing up. Alright, I understand. It's time to sunder it. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's go. Here, take this. Yummy. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, there you go. That's what we're looking for. Boom. And that, like, barely did damage. I feel like the damage is inconsistent. It's weird. Alright. Taking that. Wait, why do I... Huh? Oh. That's weird, but alright. Bada boom, bada bing. And there you go again. Breakthrough the encirclement. I'm doing it. I'm breaking through.
Doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler. Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too. Now hurry up and go.
Ha, that's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Get him.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Varka, I hope the plan is still gonna work.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Oh no.
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Crush the futile hope. Wait, was I supposed to press a button there?
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
He looks so happy that he's about to get eaten alive.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Continue onwards. Oh, okay. Progress for that's... What the heck is happening? What even... Just... Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that until I have my regular party out. Oh, it's the instruments, isn't it? Okay, I was gonna say. Oh. Oh, I should not have done that. I don't know what I unequipped, if anything.
A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Blade brings the blessings of the gentle wind, filling your... Dun 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 dun.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I've slain sinners and delinquents. I've slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Well, this sucks because now we don't have any infusion, which is gonna severely nerf our damage. But that's okay. That's okay. We can have severely nerfed damage, I guess. Because it's funny to be severely nerfed. Oh, ba ba da 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 ba dum. Time to eat the wind. Ooh, a treasure chest. Oh, come on. I want to hear your quotes, Varka. New special skill, don't have to spell. Oh, that skill.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Isn't Fairest Shadow a 3-star sword? Do I still have any left from before? Not really, no. Whatever 3-star weapons I had, I tanked them all to the ground. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum,
That
bum.
reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
It's so strong, bro.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Boom, give me those Luna sigils. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption.
Isn't this what they said last time? I remember them starting with epoch.
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind
The love that binds them?
Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
All right. We love malicious lies. Take that. All right, let's go. Good job. Me when I forget the hold skill is just weird. Bonk. Oh boy, Rift Hounds. And here you go. I wish a big one would get himself involved, but I guess he just wants to hide and let the little guys do his dirty work. That's understandable. And there you go. Right, not that special skill. That special skill.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
We can move forward with speed. The wind is strong. Look for cover. The wind is getting weaker. Move forward with speed. Well, thanks for letting me get hit by the wind again. Oh.
I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
You must.
Your path cannot end here.
Oh, they won't even let me leave the bubble. Actually, they will. They'll let me leave the bubble, but they won't let me go in front of the bubble.
Draw near to the heart of the wolf.
That's the goofy thing.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Very good, very good. This is definitely a place. Believe it or not, it is definitely a place.
The heart of the wolf?
Roland! After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
I was gonna say, this is getting kind of crazy, bro.
They blaze for but a moment.
He went right. Why is he to the left?
100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
How does he keep doing that? It's like, let's be a little more confusing, shall we?
The knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
I don't know. Is it the final request? That is the question. Whoa, they're going down.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul, who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants. Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening
Wonder what would
their
happen if I didn't
bonds
press
and
it that time.
sharpening their claws and fangs.
I'm just gonna not press it. Or Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just, yeah. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost. And so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha, lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Bada 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 bum. Dang, Jean is just signing documents.
I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Everyone's signing documents. Hi, Just Toad.
Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka.
Hello.
I'm finally not alone.
Family.
How long were you alone for?
I don't know. There hasn't been a message in chat for an hour and a half.
Wait, really? Wait, when did Nick and Kat leave?
I think around the same time Zodiark left the last chat message at 1:55. It was weird.
Sure they all get delivered out there and caught the wind.
3:23 now, right? For you?
I thought you went to bed.
No. Well, I wish, but...
What do you mean I wish? Why aren't you then?
Well, I'm in bed, but I'm not asleep.
Oh. Wah wah wah.
Grandmaster! Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Grandmaster, Grandmaster, Master.
for Varka.
He downgraded from Grandmaster to Master.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge.
How pitiful,
to
you
prevent your
soulless
return.
creatures.
If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka.
That's too many
mighty
enemies.
knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory.
Ha!
Well, that suits me just fine.
Oh no, he went roar.
A knight is always true to their word.
Oh.
Please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone.
Right back at you, Varka.
That's the spirit. Whoa. Look at him go, man. He's going crazy. He's just losing his brain. Alright, following the wind. Oh. Wait. Oh, am I supposed to... I was supposed to ignore that. Bada bum. Oh, I'm on a timer. I've never seen a timer like this before!
What timer?
The one counting down at the top of the screen.
Wait, why have you never seen one like that before?
Because normally it just counts down like the minute is in the left and then the seconds are in the right. It's never counting down in hundredths of a second. So it's weird. Oh. Oh.
There's an ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
It changed their element. Unyielding Spirit keeps Varka fighting. Never stop fighting. Huh. Get superconducted. Alright, let's go. This music's freaking epic, man. I feel like this belongs in a different game. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I don't have any helpers anymore. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the enemies now. Oh. Oh. We have liftoff. Do 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 do. Nah, I'm not even gonna fight. Oh, I almost died. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Don't. I can't fall here. Ugh. I can't fall here. Ugh. I can't fall here. Ugh. What happened in the... What happened in the music?
What happened to the pop music?
Did you hear that though? The music like died for a second.
Uh.
I didn't know what was going on. Thought my computer was gonna crash because of that. I was like, whoa, uh-oh.
It is gonna crash.
Better not. I haven't crashed playing Genshin in a while. It's been a long time.
Ow.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Come on, Diluc. You can return to the Knights.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval.
Oh, don't go drinking on the job, man.
Why not?
I don't know.
Everything you swore to protect with your
Crazy.
lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
It's been a very, very long time.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home.
Oh yeah, let's go. Act 1 complete.
It's been a long time.
Talk to Varka.
Yeah.
He's finally back, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too.
Just how I remember. So,
BK.
like to talk about?
Varka.
Now's your chance.
Varka
before
is
I get
here.
Dragged off to the office.
About your plan. I mean, honestly, I could say VK instead of DK. I don't know. VK for Varka.
Yeah.
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him
Bro,
about
they
it, he
named the
said there was a
character
much more suitable
Barbados.
candidate.
Barbados is the animo god.
Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
Freaking a country.
Oh, I don't know. Well, the Geo god is Rex Lapis. The electric god is Ball.
It's like, what if they named the character Mexico?
I don't know, but they named him Ball. The water one, no, what are they? Kusanali for the wood one. Fossilors for water, and then I don't even know what Mavwika's code name is supposed to be. I don't even know. They have god names, and Venti is Barbados.
I guess we'd have had to get
Barbados
Barbados to send a wing to blow me back home.
Yeah.
But it would have come at a heavy price.
What is it?
And with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
What'd you say?
Do you have a god name?
No, I'm just a traveler.
Well,
It's a good question.
what would your god name be?
The Traveler.
No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of
What
cash
would
in my
mine
office.
be?
Justin Toad.
It's been a while since
No,
I
I
felt this
make
wind on my
my
face.
name
Just how I remember.
Rotus
So,
Smith.
Is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About the expedition.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nod-Krai stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I
About your
remember.
future.
My future? Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle.
Rotachismus bohemicus.
In Barbara
That's what I just told you. It's a Rotusismus bohemicus.
What is that? You just told me that?
It's
I
a
don't remember you
type of-
saying that.
Well, I just said a minute ago when I said what would my god name be.
Oh.
But it's what it actually means is that the type of speech impediment where people cannot say the check
Although as things stand
R
now,
sound.
I believe we
Really?
So
change
it's
the
like
course of the future. Thanks in
I
no
bet
small
you
part to
can't say I can't say it. It's like
after I've tied
one
up
of
some
the
loose ends with
hardest
the Knights of
sounds to
Favonius,
say
I'll need to
apparently
make
because
another
it's
trip back
freaking.
north. There's
You
still
have
a
to
lot of work
roll
to be
your
done at the
R, but
Nod-Krai
you also have to
stronghold.
like
Besides,
say
the first group of
Z
knights
at
who
like
volunteered
the
to stay
same
there have yet
time.
to be
Like
relieved of their duty.
How can I simply abandon them?
Zoom.
I'd still probably have an easier time with it than the soft D in Danish. So Danish soft D. Yeah,
The Danish and their soft D's.
We love their soft D's.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Huh. I don't think I should start the event right now, honestly.
I know what you should start right now.
I'm gonna look this up just to see how long this is, but I'm assuming it's gonna be too long to do now.
You need to start a fire right now in Cleveland.
No. No. Let's see. Dang, some people are saying this is the best event ever in Genshin. That's crazy.
Wait, also I saw you saying like Chi-Chi earlier. Is that character? Chi-Chi?
Yeah.
Oh. That just makes me think, because QI makes me think of the Chinese city of Qiqihar. Because it starts with QI.
I don't think I'm gonna do this tonight, because when I'm looking at it, it looks like it's about hour and a half to 2 hours, and I don't know if those videos were cutting out anything or not, so I might just save it for tomorrow and then just do this right now, just to be like, alright, boom, let's freaking go.
Why would you save it for tomorrow? You should save it for overmorrow.
Overmorrow?
Yeah, overmorrow.
That's pretty wacky.
That's 2 days from now, overmorrow. Overmorrow means, the day after tomorrow.
That's pretty crazy.
Have you ever thought, why doesn't English have a word for the day after tomorrow and for the day before yesterday?
I don't know, honestly. Words are hard and confusing.
We don't know what a word is. We don't know what a sentence is. We don't know what a language is. Anyways, English does have a word for the day after tomorrow, the day before yesterday. The words are overmorrow and ere yesterday. So,
nice.
I can say ere yesterday was Saturday. What were you doing ere yesterday?
I don't know.
Are you going to stream overmorrow?
I will stream tomorrow.
What about overmorrow?
I don't know, because I already forgot what you said about what that means.
It means the day after tomorrow.
Oh, what's the day after tomorrow?
Wednesday.
Yeah, it's Matthew's Tier 4 stream.
Who?
Matthew.
Yeah, I know who Matthew is. What is his other name? He goes by like King Mars, right?
Yeah.
And then that's like Digipen, I think.
Formerly. Before he changed his name.
Oh, formal? Oh, I didn't realize he changed it from Digipen.
Oh my gosh, I am the worst at this game.
Or what percentage of people in your community change their names at some point? Like, do you think most people, or do you think not many people
I
change
don't
their
know.
names?
I think
Like,
age has a lot to do with it, honestly.
when you say age, you mean you think younger people are more prone to changing their name, or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, why is that?
Because they're young and they don't like the names they chose when they were younger.
Oh,
or they're indecisive and just be like, I like this name. Oh, I like that name. Oh, you know what? I want to be this name now. Oh.
Yeah, I guess so. But I guess I'm an exception to that then, right? Because I've had this name since I was 10, so it's been like almost 9 years since I came up with the name Just Toad.
Justin Toad.
But I mean, it's pretty
it's a
simple
good name
to come up with, because it's literally just my first name plus Toad, so.
It's a good name, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I need to get more Discontuses. I think that was a thing I need to do for an achievement still, so I'm gonna try to gun for that.
But also, I wonder, I know when you met Pear, she was named, serious hater of pears.
She
but I don't
still
know why
is.
she chose. I don't know why. Yeah, I know, but I don't know why she chose such a long name. But I mean, she used to be called Nice Cream. I don't know why she changed to hater of pears.
Because she hates pears.
Yeah, but why? That's such a long name. It's a serious hater of pears, or #1 pear hate.
It's not even that long. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if you try to, let's say you try to put that into a name for Nintendo or so, like a Nintendo account, not gonna let you do that.
Oh yeah, I know.
So,
but Nintendo accounts also have way too few characters allowed, so That's a Nintendo problem. Not even that long of a name. I don't even think they really fit Kratos Arion either. That's why I had to be like Kratos and then Cat Carl, because I'm like, Kratos Arion don't fit.
Yeah, well, you're lucky that your name's only 4 letters long, that you can fit Cap Carl in there.
I should probably just go back to being Kratos at this point. I don't even really know why I even did Cap Carl. I was like, I mean, I know why, but like, Whoa,
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Tell me why ain't nothing.
But something. I don't know the lyrics. Oh no.
Heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache.
Nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say,
I want it that way. Discontis. Alright, we Discontis.
You got this?
We're lighting the Aeon Dark. I love playing rhythm game within Genshin because, you know, why not, right? Actually, did I already do these 30 Discontis songs now that I think about it? Maybe I just need the freaking...
Wait,
maybe I'm being stupid.
On screen with the drum doesn't look anything like what's actually happening.
It's not. It's 100% just visual, and that's it. I need to check my achievements after this, because I don't remember what I did for the music achievements. Did I even finish those? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. I forgot what button I was pressing. Wait, I don't even have to let go? It'll just be perfect on its own? I didn't know that. I thought I had to let go.
Are you doing this on PC?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you... Like, what buttons are you using for this? Like...
The ones that it says on the screen?
Yeah, but like, on your keyboard, what buttons?
I don't know.
Wait, are you using your keyboard or your mouse to do this?
My controller.
Oh, your controller. Oh. Wait, what controller do you have?
An Xbox controller?
Oh, okay. And how many buttons do you need to play this rhythm game?
6. Although if I'm playing on lower level songs, I only need 4 of the buttons, it looks like.
Oh, yeah. What number comes after 6?
7. I am the worst player ever.
Nah, I'd be worse than you. I'm not good at rhythm games.
I'm not either. I'm terrible at them. $97.7 Discantes. Nice. I'm gonna check my achievements. I don't even remember if I even finished that one or not. I think I might have.
What happened to 69 after 67 became a thing? I feel like people stopped saying 69 as much.
Well, those people are lame, so,
What?
Those people are lame because 69 will live on forever.
Well, I mean, 69 is still a thing. I just feel like ever since 67 became a thing, people just stopped saying 69 because they're focused on 67.
69.
What?
Exactly.
When did you first hear about 69?
I don't think this is a good question.
Why?
Because 69 is inappropriate.
Bruh. It's just a number.
I mean, obviously I heard of 69 in math class, but I mean, like, I didn't know of it as a freaking joke until obviously I heard it was inappropriate, and I was like, yeah, okay, why? Okay, oh.
Well, why did you know it was inappropriate? Why didn't you
someone
know
told me it was
just a
inappropriate, and I was like, why?
I don't even know. I don't think anyone told me it was inappropriate.
Well,
I just kind of knew it was bad, but I didn't know why until I
okay,
went
so
on
you
the
do know.
internet.
You do know, though. Okay.
Well, I do know, but like...
I was gonna say,
didn't
I don't think I
know-
should tell you if you don't already know.
Well, I do know. But I... like... I didn't know when I was in like middle school or whatever.
Well, yeah, me neither.
Because all the kids were saying it, right? And then they're like 69, and then
Look, I
like,
didn't have a
even
lot of
after,
friends in school, so I mean, like, a lot of people were
yeah.
cool with me, you know. I
Did you
kind
get
of like
bullied though?
I got bullied like elementary school through middle school, but like once high school happened, like that kind of completely stopped. I just was just kind of minding my own business for the most part.
Wait, how does minding your own business have anything to do with not getting bullied?
Because
Like,
nobody
you still
cared
get
anymore. They were just like, you know, he's cool, I guess. That was it, you know. So, yeah. I mean, if they talk to me, like, I talk with them and stuff, but that's not really like, I don't know. I just had my couple of friends that I hung out with a little bit, and then I just, you know, nothing really happened.
Mine's kind of the same, I guess. When I was elementary, middle school, but I really didn't talk like at all though. So that was the difference. Although I did have like a maximum of 2 friends, but still I like didn't talk like at all unless there's like recess or lunch. Well,
Yeah.
middle school obviously didn't have recess, but like, yeah, I like throughout the whole day I would just not talk to anybody.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything like that. Just kind of by myself. Well, I mean, I did do stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not saying
No, I
words. What are words? I don't really know what. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, it is.
I don't even know what. But he's coming for you. But he's coming for you.
Santa Claus?
No.
Why not? Oh,
that's not the song that I was thinking of.
Man, I was perfect until I wasn't perfect.
I was thinking of that Pumped Up Kick song.
Pump those kicks up, man. Pump those kicks up. 99.2%. Yo, what's up, Jaspreed? How's it going? Hello to you. Duckle them down. Your exams ended and now you're free. Let's go. GG's.
What is duckle?
I don't know, but there's a knuckle duckle. I don't know if it's related to that or not.
I'm going to
make a duck.
I'm going to attempt to
hibernate.
Sleep, at 7.
Oh.
Eastern Daylight Time.
That's crazy, man. They should just not have Eastern Daylight Time. They should just join Mountain Standard Time. For consistency's sake. Oh no.
The whole world should just use
Greenwich Mean Time.
Yeah, just make the whole world use one time zone. Or no, not Greenwich. Let's make the whole world use Beijing time.
Why Beijing?
Because China already only has one time zone. So
China owns the world. Everything is made in China, so they own the world.
Yeah, but which China though? You have to specify everything is made in which China.
Chinese Taipei. I don't know.
oh, you're going to lose some social credit.
I'm gonna lose social credit, but why?
Because you're saying that everything's made in Chinese Taipei rather than the People's Republic of China.
I love losing social credit. Streaming pretty late again? No, this is about my normal time. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what we're talking about, honestly. We're just being silly.
Yeah, we're just talking.
War with pepper and fish.
Yeah.
I'm going to war with the fish.
That sounds good to
Who
eat.
names these songs?
Probably some teenager that just
wanted to be edgy.
Takes I don't know.
I like this song. I don't know what this song is, because I don't know if I've ever even heard this, but it sounds nice. You should rate these songs, Just Toad.
I can't even hear it. I'm watching a stream, but I don't hear anything.
Oh no. But the sound is part of the fun, though.
Now I hear it.
Especially since I'm doing rhythm.
Yeah.
Ooh, There you go. Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom. I reckon that Bree's not going to
get first place.
Yeah.
Did she forget I was streaming again?
Oh no.
Oh? 100%? What do you mean 99.8%? I had one good? Where was my one good at? I didn't even see that. The Nod-Krai theme is pretty good. Zweeg. In that case, bye. Bye, Jaspreet. Take care. Lumi. Phi Met Saiyan Polka.
Bro, it's so hot outside. It's 35 degrees. That's so hot.
35 Celsius? Dang, man.
No, Fahrenheit.
Oh my gosh. By the way, I checked it an hour later, and now it says it's going to be 106.
What was it before?
105. Our record high in March is 100 degrees.
Well, I'm glad I'm not there. Glad I don't have to.
Our record high is 100 degrees. And
I
we're going
know,
to have like
that's-
5 straight days over 100 degrees.
Yeah, I'm very glad I don't have to deal with that.
We've had one day at 100 degrees in the month of March ever. And we're going to have like our 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. 6, 7. All at the same freaking time.
Yeah.
Also, one of the days where it's going to be 105. Do you want to know what the record high that day is?
No. Oh, yeah.
90. The record is going to be smashed by 15 degrees.
Wow, imagine smashing by 15.
Exactly. It's like, oh, yeah, we're 15 degrees above average. No, we're 15 degrees above the record. That's not real. That doesn't feel real at all.
Imagine being above average.
I think we skipped spring. We skipped spring and went straight to summer. We didn't even have much of a winter to begin with. Honestly, we probably just skipped winter.
Bro, I don't think you even have winter.
I mean, we were like, this was by far the warmest winter of all time here. And we're now looking like we're going to have the warmest spring of all time with the way we're going to start. We're not even at the end of winter, technically, still.
That's kind of funny that you had the warmest winter while here on the East Coast we have like one of the coldest winters.
Yeah, this is the warmest winter and it's not even close. Like, I think our previous warmest winter was like an average of 60 degrees and we were like 63 degrees this winter. If you count, like, you know, highs and lows averaged out and junk, but...
Yeah, freaking... I don't even know what the average temperature here was, but for a while, like, past 2 months, like, it's just... The temperature was under 32 all the time. It's like, at nighttime, get down to 0 degrees some nights, even less than that, like -5 on some nights, and then get like during the day it'd be like 20 something, and it's just like so cold outside, like on average. It's just, but now it's freaking, it's like 50 degrees yesterday, so.
I don't think we got colder than 40 degrees all winter. Like, honestly, I think we got in, like, the low 40s maybe a couple times all winter. And it was goofy. We had some lows in the freaking 60s in December and January. Multiple days. When that almost never happened. So, that, I mean, that tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Gosh, I swear in a couple days it's gonna say probably like 107, 108 degrees. We're gonna have 110 degrees in freaking March or something, because, you know, what the frick, man.
Oh, I hate 100 degrees.
I do too. I hate hot weather. I hate abnormally hot or cold weather. I just want 65 degrees. Like, that's like a good temperature.
I don't mind abnormally cold. Like, freaking -5 degrees doesn't bother me. I think it's like 9 degrees out not too long ago, like a week ago. And
I would be bothered if it was under 30 degrees, for sure.
And I freaking went outside for a minute in just like a t-shirt or whatever.
I'll do that when it's in the 30s, and they'll be like, my...
Well, you do it at 9 degrees?
No? Well, I mean... If it's for, like, a little bit, like, maybe, sure, but... I don't know. When I'm just going out to the car, I'm like, like, you know, teeth chattering and junk like that. When it's in the 30s, and I'm just waiting for the freaking car heater to crank up faster. I'm like,
We're in the 30s. That's the 30s.
Freaking sucks. I don't like it. Can't imagine what freaking 9 degrees would feel like.
Bro, it's the freaking 30s right now, and it's not cold. 35 is so warm.
This sounds like Animal Crossing. Oh, I saw it good. That's not gonna be 100%.
Trying to figure out what the freaking average temperatures here was. Winter 2026. January, February, ranging from lows of 14 to 17, -10 Celsius. Well, it was definitely lower than that. Highs of 31 to 34. I don't know. Definitely below 14. during nighttime for like 2 months straight. Freaking nighttime, and then be like in the single digits. Wouldn't be negative for most days. I mean, it would get there some nights, not most, but
Yeah.
some. But most of the time, nighttime just being like the single digits, like last month in January. But
Yeah.
it's getting a lot. It's crazy how much of a like rise in temperature we're getting. I know it's crazy for you, but here it's like just like 5 days ago, I think it was snowing. It was like freaking snowing. Now we're gonna be like 60 degrees and like just let me see. Yeah, 63 degrees tomorrow. It was snowing like less than a week ago.
Gosh, I wish it
So
was 63 again. I'm gonna be running the air conditioning until frickin' December this year, probably.
For
I just feel like this starts precedent that we're gonna hit 100 degrees in February next year for the first time ever.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Wait, I've been in here for 46 minutes.
How do you know that?
Says it on my phone.
Oh.
47 minutes now.
Danny, hi. How are you?
Hi. Hello.
Good morning. Oh my gosh, let's go.
I'm probably going to soon.
Sleep?
Good lord. Yeah,
You can't even think of the word sleep. I think you do need sleep.
I can think of it. I don't want to say sleep. I just want to say TULOG.
Oh man. Man, I'm sleepy too, honestly. Oh man.
I just want to drink my truck, wear my dog, kiss my fish, feed my grass.
You should do that.
Cut my beer.
Feed your grass all the water at once. And then go touch it.
Why are you telling me to touch grass right now?
Because I don't know what grass is like.
Oh yeah, because it's 100 degrees, that's great.
Danny, we're talking about the weather. You need to know.
Wait,
it's insane. It's actually insane. It is going to be... It's like going to be 80 degrees tomorrow. And then I think... Or Monday. And then Tuesday I think it's going to be like 70 something. And then in 2 weeks, it's going to be 106. And we're going to break the record high by 15 degrees. Oh gosh, I am losing it now. I'm losing my combo, so help me. Oh, it's over. Sounds insane, right? You've been trying to play Sims for a while, but you think you have too many mods that won't open? Oh no. That's a low for you. No, no. The March record high is 100, and we're gonna hit 106.
Imagine hitting subs.
Can I review your Flins in Columbina? Sure, if you play on North America, although I don't know how to build them. I don't have them. So, I mean, I can do that, but... Did I win? No, I still have to do more. I did the event thingy, but I need 4 more. And then I need to do Descantus for players' scores. Oh, so help me. Oh no, the average high this time of on this day is like actually 78 degrees.
How do you find the average high?
It says on weather.com if you search your city and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I did not mean to open that. Oh, yeah, I can't look up Asia accounts. I'm in North America.
Move to Asia then right now. Just take a flight over to
Yeah, let me
somewhere in Asia.
Let me just log out and make an Asian account right now. Oh, I haven't even claimed my rewards. I'm stupid. I'll just go back to the music and... How many did I need to do? 2? Or was it 4? Finish that. Okay.
I don't even know how to find... I'm on weather.com. I don't know where to go to find...
Okay,
average.
I will tell you right now. Let's see. Give me a city to search for that you're comfortable with sharing. That's nearby.
Portland.
Alright, Portland. Okay, don't worry, I chose the right Portland. Let's see. Yeah, I see the snow that you're talking about. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, Sunday was 60. Your average high is 40. Okay. You tied the record high of 60 degrees. Wow, okay. Your low temperatures are way above average, though. I mean, I guess if your highs are, of course your lows would be too. Why? What am I saying? I don't know. That's cool, I guess. That's very cool. When you're gonna dip back down to the... Man, why is your weather so cold?
Because it's just cold. It's nice. I like I like cold. So.
But yeah, it's so hot. You should be lucky that you're not
It's
dying
freaking
of heat.
35 outside. It's so hot, man.
Man. Alright, I'm gonna do Chasing the Rainbow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, frick. What is happening? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, frickin' A. So help me. This song is a little too high. This song is too hyper.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep.
Good night, Just Toad.
Night.
I gotta get very... What? How? Oh, I pressed... Ah! What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I'm playing this song so bad. The song is not my song. So, I don't know if you heard anything I was just saying, Zim. There is, there's a heat wave coming.
Oh, fine. I already have heat wave pretty much here every day.
Yeah. I thought it was cold where you were. What are you talking about?
No, it's not cold. You're lying to me.
Weren't you having to put on the heater and you had no heater or something? And I was like, oh. That wasn't that long ago, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't even get Descantus.
That was in December, dude.
Yeah, that happened. Okay. I'm gonna do that song.
Also, Kratos, it's like 80 to 90 degrees here.
Yeah, today it was 90. Today,
And
Monday is going to be 80, and then Tuesday is going to be... Oh my gosh, I am bad.
Kratos, it's going to be 80 to 90 degrees almost every day. And at night, and in my trailer, I have no air conditioning.
That
so
sucks.
In my trailer, it is baking it sweat.
That sucks.
Yeah, so don't worry me about that stuff.
Fair
I have
enough.
no AC, I have no fan, no cooling system in the trailer.
Not even a
And
swamp
during the whole day-
cooler?
No.
Dang. What about a fan?
And
You
at
got a
night-
fan at least,
and at-
right?
No.
What? I think that's the bare minimum investment. Has got to be a fan at least, right?
I didn't think it'd be that hot.
Hey, my alarm's going off.
That's my alarm.
Why do you use the same alarm that I use?
It's a default alarm, actually. It's a default alarm.
Oh. Do I use a default alarm?
Yes, you do. But I do too. Everyone has it, because someone said the same thing about my alarm not long ago.
Anyway.
Hey, I thought that was my fault. No, my fault. Because it's default alarm.
Yeah, today's gonna be 80. Tomorrow's gonna be like 75, I think, or no, 78.
So it's like 80 degrees at night too.
And then, okay, hold on. Actually, after I'm done with the song, I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going down.
I got a low of 80 to 90
Oh,
degree
don't
weather
pause the
during
game just
day,
because I
and
clicked off the
80 degree
screen.
weather at night.
The game wanted to pause just because I clicked off the screen. That's kind of mean. I don't know why I did that.
I love 80 to 90 degree weather during the day, and then 80 degree weather at night.
So, this is what's happening. Today is going to be 81 degrees. Tomorrow is going to be 78. Wednesday is going to be 85. Thursday, 93. Friday, 96. 95. 96 next Sunday. 99. 102. 105. 106.
Why in the hundreds?
You want to know what our average temperature this time of the year is?
100 something.
78.
Oh,
you want to know that day when it's going to be 105? You want to know what the record high is?
How high?
90.
Oh, God.
We're not 15 degrees above average. We're 15 degrees above the record.
Imagine that heat, but in a fast food restaurant.
The Heat is a fast food restaurant?
No, I said imagine that heat, but in a fast food restaurant.
Why?
Because that's where I work, silly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
So I don't ever
get
get a
it.
break from heat.
They don't have air conditioning there either?
No.
Really?
We don't know. We can't manually operate it. We're not allowed to operate it.
Is this a third world country? I'm confused. How can they not operate an air conditioning?
They're not allowed to we're not allowed to operate it.
When
The
I've gone
higher
to
ups
fast
are,
food
so-
restaurants, they've always had their air
No.
conditioning on.
So the higher ups are supposed to operate it, and we don't have ours. Ours are set in the 90s.
Is this a dictatorship?
I don't know. What I mean,
Every fast food place I've been to has had their air conditioning on at a comfortable temperature.
stop at what I'm at. Because everything's just been going wrong.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, our boiler for our Whoppers and burgers is messing up. Our soda machine in the lobby's messing up. What else?
The freaking soda machines are messing up.
Our shake machine is not work. We can't put the shake machine out, so we can't do shakes.
Let me guess, the ice cream machine ain't working.
Nope, it's not working.
Dang, it's almost like it's
Well,
McDonald's.
it's barely working.
Oh, it's
we
better
have
than McDonald's
no
then.
Frozen drink. Yeah, there's no frozen drinks.
I don't get the McDonald's ice cream machine thing, because honestly, every McDonald's I've gone to, their ice cream machine has worked, so maybe I'm just lucky.
I don't get it.
Maybe Arizona McDonald's are just built different.
I did my commissions. The only thing I need to do in my game is do one more resin thing, make condensed resin. And
Nice.
then the other thing is Celestial Wonderland. And then I'm done for a Genshin for that. If I don't do that story for a bit.
I haven't touched the Wonderland since getting my mannequins to 90.
It's only a you problem.
Well, I take that back. I did touch it once because I had to do it for some Primo Gems, but that was like one time, and I was like, how do I do this?
There's another thing.
How do
another thing for Primo Gems.
How do I do the trial thingy? And I'm like,
There's
I don't...
another list.
Huh?
There's another list of Wonderland thing for Primo Gems.
I didn't see one. I only saw the one. Frick. Man, I'm just going back in the Wayback Machine with these songs. Why did it start raining? Nuvolette, stop crying. No, there's lightning in the background. Did Raiden Shogun show up?
Yeah.
What if I get struck by lightning mid-song? Oh gosh, that was close. That almost hit me. What if I get struck by lightning in the middle of playing music? That'd be actually insane. Can that happen?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I need to see it now.
I don't think I'm in the most stupidest ways.
That sounds funny.
It is. I don't think story mode.
Oh, remember, I got killed by hilichurls during a story cutscene once upon a time.
That's funny.
I mean, if you look at some of my earliest Genshin streams, you'll see it happen, because that's when it happened. Back when they had to work out some bugs. Like Zhongli's pillar distracting from cutscenes and junk. I miss when that was a thing. I wish I didn't get rid of that after so many years.
So, what happened when I started my lightning was the fact that it was when I was still new, and I was in the Inazuma for the story mode. I was playing with Diona, and I think I was talking to like one of the characters. And out of nowhere, it's thundering. It's the whole, or it's doing the whole Inazuma thing where there's thunder everywhere. Just out of nowhere, Diana just gets shot by lightning and she's sent somewhere else.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, basically.
I'm just imagining she just says that right there.
I think she did say it. I think she did say it when I was playing through. I don't know why.
It would be fitting because I mean I'm pretty sure that's one of her getting hit lines.
Yeah, it is one of her getting hit lines. I know my friend plays her all the time.
I know I've played her a lot too in different forms, whether Spiral Abyss or Theater.
No, you play her in the Spiral Abyss and occasionally. My friend mains her in Clue.
Yeah.
So I hear all of that.
Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's
Dude,
see.
I like the story. I love the story in the event.
The Varka, you mean?
I only did one part. I did the Varka story. Like that one's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the main event tomorrow.
No, the event.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing the main event tomorrow because I just did Varka today.
Are you doing the event with all venting stuff?
Huh?
Like venting stuff.
Yeah.
And one of them, you know who used to be voiced? The Ivan guy from, or Liban?
What about him?
Yeah, he's voiced in the event.
Isn't everyone voiced?
No. Kaya and Amber, for some reason, not voiced during, like, you know, like they have like a little dialogue before mini games. So for some reason, these two NPCs are voiced, but Kaya and Amber are not.
Oh dang.
Because that makes sense.
That is weird.
Not really. Yeah, but everyone else is voiced. Yeah, there is special dialogues. If you do during last in a certain scene, it's like if you do Mona and what's the character's name? Bennett first before Durin, he has a special dialogue. If you be a cheapskate to Mona, you fight her.
That sounds crazy.
It's actually funny. But during the what's the illusion area, like in the bubble thing they do, that scene is really good.
Oh, nice.
Like the whole ending scene is really good.
Very, very nice.
Yeah. Well, I do gotta go because I gotta leave in like 30 minutes. I got to clock in my work at 30 minutes, and I gotta leave to work.
Dang, morning shift.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm morning shift. I hate it. I've been morning shift all week yesterday.
I mean, you probably get less crazy people on morning shift and fast food than you do on the night shift.
No, we gotta deal with breakfast people, and we gotta deal from breakfast to lunch, and then we gotta deal.
I'm sure it's not perfect, but I bet the night customers are crazy though.
They're actually not.
I feel like they would be. I don't know. Oh, trying to sneak some last second notes on me. I see 100%, baby.
More.
Paris.
Most of my shift.
Dang, I haven't had a Canaris in forever.
You quite literally either have no Whoppers or burgers where it's slow.
Yeah.
Unless they won't order fried products, but if not, then we're just slow. And they send people home.
Yeah.
Because they can't sell anything. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go with my dad so I can go work. Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll probably be ending soon anyway. I'm just playing songs because yes. Oh yeah, I want casual play. 4 notes. Give me Interstellar Drift. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Why did the ride-in circle just appear behind me? Am I in combat right now? I am actually confused. Wait. Is this entire song just one button? This has literally just been one note this whole time, I just realized. Took me long enough to notice. Boing, 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 boing. Easy peasy. Yeah, when they say one note, I think they really meant, or when they said 4 notes, I think they actually meant to say one note. Romari time. Alright, let's do it. Do 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 do. Oh gosh, it's gonna be the same thing again, but just with the right D-pad. It happened! It freaking happened! No! I just got zapped out of the song! It actually happened! Okay, I'm gonna go over here. How do you just zap a person out of the song with a thunderstorm? What are you doing? No Haley, Joel, Osmond around to butcher whatever song it is they're playing?
Thank you for complete.
I don't know, Zodiark. I don't know. That was wacky. Wacky and very unexpected. I kind of didn't think it was actually going to happen. You know what? I'm just going to play in the fountain. Alright. It's fine, you know. It's fine. I still got my filter in. Let's go. Alright, let's do... I guess we're just going to go to a different song now, because... Whoops. I didn't think that was actually going to happen. I'm itchy. Boing, 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 boing. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. La 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 la. Ba ba ba. Do I need to do 30 songs to get all the Primo Gems for this? I probably don't want to do all these tonight, though. I might want to just save some for tomorrow. If I think about it. La, 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 la. Maybe I'll get the 5 Primos and then I'll just call it a night, maybe. Because it is getting close to 5. Wait, what? Did it just cut me off, but like before it actually ended? What just happened? I feel like it did. I don't know if I'm going crazy. I would be mad at myself if that was what you had to do to 100% complete this game. It would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Bard's Adventure. Let's do it. There goes the notes. There goes some slow notes. do. He's just getting his feet wet, man. That's all he's doing. Someone should make a song where this is the only thing you do. Just hold a button. I was gonna say, what if it actually is? That'd be funny. I mean, there were other notes before that. So I didn't really expect it, but still, it would have been funny. Boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Do 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 do. And that is really crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta get those discantuses, man. Gotta get those discantuses. Bum ba da ba dum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. And that is really cool. Trying to sneak up that last one at the last possible moment when I wasn't paying attention. Alright, Canarist, that song. Let's go. Interstellar Drift, yes please. Boom. 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 Can they tag with 6 notes even if it's not a 4-note song? Or can they tag it with 4 notes even if it's a 6-note song? I'm assuming they can't, but I don't know. Bum 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 bum. One thing I didn't like about the player songs is that a lot of them did kind of require not playing on a controller, which does kind of limit what you can play with. I wish there was an option that said controller accessible song. I think that would be a nice search functionality. Wow. Wow. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Wow. 99.8. Where did I miss one? Yo, achievement unlocked. The art of the cannon. Let's go. It didn't tell me I got an achievement when I did the other one, though. That was weird. Do... Oh gosh, I kind of want to do this one just for the heck of it. How bad is this one gonna be? What do you want me to do, man? This is insane. If anyone 100%'s this one, please send me your footage. I'm begging you. I need to see that this is actually possible for a real human. I don't think you can be insane enough to 100% this. Even with only 4 notes, I just don't see how anyone could possibly do this. Do people have to clear check their own freaking songs? I'm assuming they do, right? Come on, you can't beat me. I won't let you beat me. Wait, why am I missing all of these? I didn't get to 60. I wanted to get to 60. Got a euphonia. You know what? That counts for something, man. I don't know why I did that. I just kind of got bored and was like, yeah, I'm going to do this for no reason. Did that one already. I was going to say, is there a refresh button? I'll do this one. OMG, there were a few songs on Rock Band that looked just like that on normal difficulty. No! That sounds crazy, man. Wouldn't it be hilarious if even the developers themselves aren't able to complete this mission? It would be funny. It would be very funny. I would guess it would... A song, the one that I just did, would probably be a bit better. Was that labeled a casual song? I'm so confused, actually. I feel like that's the kind of song that would be so much easier. I mean, it would still be ridiculous, obviously, but I think if you were able to use, like, your fingers for touch, you know, play on mobile, iPad, whatever, you know, I feel like that would be so much more attainable. That would be so much more doable. Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. I looked away for a second. I need to check something. Hold on. Dang, I didn't realize it's been as warm as it has been. Yay. Alright. Just noticing my freaking... like, part of my leg is sweaty. You know the part where your knee bends? Like that inside part. It's kind of like, almost like your leg armpit or whatever. Whatever you want to call that. Like, that part was kind of sweaty, and I'm like, why am I sweaty right there? And I'm like, what? How warm is it in here right now? I'm like, oh, it's like almost 80 in here. Kind of explains a lot. Maybe I need to run a little air before I go to sleep. Just a little bit. How many touchscreens would be broken if there was a game like this on mobile? I don't know. Hopefully not too many. I feel like you have to imagine some would be, though. Alright, I'll take that. A 96. As long as it's over 90, you know, that's all that matters. Impressive. A Farina song? Let's do it. Are 1-star songs not possible? I've only seen 2. It already doesn't feel like 2. Feels like at least a 3 or a 4, but eh. mm, mm, mm. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. I don't remember this song at all. Should I stop after this, or should I go for, like, one more music achievement? Boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. There we go. Yeah, I refuse to believe this is a 2-star difficulty. This should be at least a 3 or a 4, I think. Are they singing in French? I mean, it makes sense. It's Fontaine, but still. Never occurred to me that they sang in French. Still more, 86.8%. Oh, it's close. I think I got a good on that though, so it's gonna ruin my perfect streak, unfortunately.
That's ruining perfect streak.
Wow, you're finally here.
Yeah. I'm already in 3rd place. I'm gonna win.
No, you're not, because
Fate?
I'm literally was gonna end the stream like 10 minutes ago.
Oh. Imagine ending 10 minutes ago and not going for another hour so I can win.
If I was gonna do that, I would have started the event.
That's crazy, bro.
I just did Varka, and I'm gonna do the event tomorrow.
That's crazy. I mean, Fate clearly wanted me to win if they're only giving me an hour to do so.
Except you don't.
Is that 2 hours? Because just so it's at 150.
Oh,
never mind. Zodiac just came back.
What do you mean just
Zodiac.
came back?
Oh wait, he's been here? Oh. He's been here for 2 hours, hasn't he? Or how long has this stream gone for?
About 4 hours?
Oh. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it was like a completely dead period within almost 2 hours of nobody saying anything.
That's crazy, bro. Imagine a dead period, and now it's alive.
It was 1:55 to 3:38 a.m. And actually, well, yeah, Just Toad broke it by entering VC, and then Jaspreet came 20 minutes later, and then Danny came, and then Zim stopped by the VC for a few minutes, and then Jatten came by, and then Zodiac came back. No, that was before earlier.
Oh.
I haven't made it to number 1 yet. Oh yeah, how long you got, Zodiac, before you become number 1? Oh no, you got like a whole 30 minutes left. I'm not waiting that long.
You should wait another hour.
Anyway, I think I need to do 10 songs, so maybe the final one's 20, or maybe it's 30. I'll just do the rest of these tomorrow, because it's getting late.
Imagine you doing the rest of it tomorrow.
Anyway, I got struck by lightning while I was playing the music too, by the way, so I moved to Mondstadt. I was like, okay.
It seems like a skill issue.
Alright, Zodiac, Bree, thanks for being at the end of the stream today.
Yeah.
Jatin and Danny, if you're still here too, thanks for also being here.
Carlos. Exactly. Let's go all day with Carlos.
Thank you to Lightgazer who rated us in today's stream. And thank you to our top 3 chatters of the stream. Number 3, Bree, which doesn't make sense, but okay. Number 2, Zodiark, and number 1, Just Toad. GG's. And thank you to the top 4 tier 4 members. The tier 4 members, not the top 4 members. Anyway, the tier.
Who's the top 4 members?
I'm
you
tired.
Say that, 'cause I'm curious. Imagine it being tired. Now I'm curious on who the top 4 members are.
The tier 4 members are Phoenix Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Ren, Just Toad,
top 4.
and Matthew Kelly. GG's, and I'll be back probably tomorrow as long as I'm not doing any overtime. You got beat by Toad of all people.
The for real.
You had a good chance, Zodiark, but you did disappear for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
To be fair, Just Toad also disappeared for like 2.5, 3 hours, but I mean, he just got the lucky tiebreaker in the end, so you know.
For real. It's good. I'm pretty confident it's activity that
It
makes
has
you like
nothing to do with it, breather. It's just a random tiebreaker that doesn't make any sense, and I don't know.
It's crazy, bro.
Maybe Just Toad will always beat Zodiark if it's a tie. I have no idea how the tiebreakers are calculated.
Now let me look
maybe
it up.
maybe it's random. Maybe they're I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna end stream. I'm gonna go to bed and brush my teeth and stuff. So see you next time. Maybe tomorrow to do the what's it called? I forgot. We're gonna do the Homeward He Who Caught the Wind event tomorrow, probably. Bye-bye!
I looked up how it is. Based on the
Nice.
experimental top fans leaderboard featuring on YouTube livestream, tiebreakers are handled by prioritizing users based on chronological order in which they achieve their total point score.
Not true.
Yeah.
You literally see you're ahead of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people who have the exact same amount of XP who were here way earlier than you.
It's crazy, bro.
Anyway, good night, everyone. See you tomorrow, maybe.